Alright, what up, everybody? Yo, sitting around, what up? Do I have protection on... Yo, Boo Bear, what's up? Do I have protection on my Twitch account? In what way? Funny enough, you asked that question. Right when I went live, I got followed by that Haas bot. So all these different Haas accounts are now following the channel. So that should prove interesting later, potentially. You got 16 of them yesterday and today. Oh, okay. That's why. I figured. Yeah, But I guess in like... What kind of protections do you mean? Like, have I pre-banned that bot? No. I know Big John had some stuff. Oh, don't click on them. They grab your IP. What, even if you go to ban them? So what you can do is actually here. I have not messed with this too much, but I'll give you something. Hold on. If you haven't already, join the Discord. And I'm gonna paste something. So there's a link here for Twitch Tools by Commander Root. You can go in there and you can deal with deleting accounts. But also there's a command in there. This starts with a backslash. If you paste that in, I forget exactly where, it'll let you ban those accounts beforehand. So you don't have to ban them in Twitch. You can actually go in through the Commander Root channel and delete them there. You already have the bot auto ban them. You have keywords enabled to ban. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then, yeah, you're good then. I haven't like fully set it up through Commander Root. I don't think I need to, but let me try to do that real quick, actually, because I don't want anybody else to click on it. Maybe I did put it in. Hey Donna. They just keep coming with new variations. Disheartening because you're small time, so having them there really stresses you out. Haven't been able to find the job since the pandemic. I'm sorry to hear that, Sinron. I'm really sorry to hear that. It sucks that you haven't been able to find anything. I hope you can soon. I'm not worried so much about the hate raids, honestly. Like, I don't want them, obviously, but I'm not going to be, like, hurt. I'll just be annoyed. Especially if it's, like, harvesting IPs, because that's why I'm doing this now, because I don't want my mods clicking on them to ban them and then have their IP address harvested, so that's the only thing. Like, I don't want it to bother anyone else. I am doing. I am doing. I'll say that. Things could be better, but things could be a lot worse. Also, using this tool to just block all known bots. It's got 437,600 users left to continue blocking. So that will just run in the background forever. It's crazy. Yo, what up, D1? How's it going, man? Yeah, like right when I went live, I got followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those hotspots accounts. So it's like, oh. Will they show up tonight or another day? Oh, I didn't want this file. I loaded the wrong one. I need the bottom one. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Tokyo, or the Angel Tower. That is going. This is good. That is good. And I need to... Sorry, I keep hitting the mic by accident. Alright, well that was annoying, but it's done now. So yeah, any mods, if you see any hate raid stuff come through, don't touch it. Excuse me, I'll deal with it. I'll let Hoodie know and Archaic know if they come in too. And Yosuke. I guess I should put that in the Discord as well. Why did I go fight these guys? That was pointless. Oh yeah, we have Valkyrie and Ishtar now. I forgot about that. I still wish Valkyrie or Ishtar had Chakra Walk. Hariti's the only one who has it. I don't really have the money to be getting her back like that. Because I spent money on Divine. Which I don't know. I mean, it's not the wrong decision. I just don't know if that was the decision I should have done. But if I get another 40k, I'll fuse Hariti, and then I'll just buy her back. What am I doing? Oh, I can grab this while I'm here. So we're going to go straight for the tower. We're not grinding. We're not fusing. We're just going to go into the tower. Yes, we will. Hey, speaking of Divine, 2 angels land in front of the group. Oh, right, well, there's a ceasefire, so no one's supposed to be attacking everyone, so we can go and rescue Flynn. That's right. Try to reason with the angels. Oh, I don't get a neutral option here. I either have to do diplomacy or kill them. How's this going to affect my path? I'm trying to go back and think of the options I've chose to kind of see where my alignment might be. What up, Azeli? How's it going, man? Where's my alignment right now? It might be leaning towards law path. So let's just kill him. You ready your sword? Oh, fine. Asahi steps ahead of you and explains things to the angels. Oh, that's interesting. Did y'all not watch the broadcast? So why are their hands not where their arms are? It's like an angel wearing an angel. You look toward the new voice and see a well-dressed man and a silver-haired boy. Two demons also accompany them. Abe. Okay, new Ashurakai leader. What a name. Because we're 15. That's hilarious. Abe orders his demons to stay back. Oh, this guy's confident, that's for sure. Abe pats you on the shoulder. Don't touch me. Abe starts negotiating with the angels. It's not. Out of nowhere, huh? Hallelujah laughs at himself. So he's the same age as us, okay? So is this supposed to be like some sort of insert of a potential love interest for Asahi that's supposed to somehow make our character jealous because Asahi seems to like us based on what Nozomi said, even though we're like adopted brother and sister or something? This is all weird and complicated, and I don't care about the love story of 15-year-olds. Alright, I hate Navarre, but that's funny. How can everybody see him except for Asahi? He don't like Flynn. Abby returns to your group. What'd you say? Getting Camino vibes from this dude. Abe orders the group into the sky tower. You and the others begin to climb. Alright, it's been a while since we've been in this sort of place. There's the folks turned into stone by the Medusa chicks. I hope we get to go into Mikado. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this dude. Okay, don't have you yet. Join me. You're really brave. I want to talk with you. Do you want me? Yes. What should I do? Could you come a little closer? Sure. You think you could get me? Too bad. Humans are so stupid. Alright. That's cool. I have only hit with counter once, I think. I'm almost ready to get rid of it. Back and back. We're alike. Let's play. Not for free. You want something in return? Humans are a pain in the butt. If I become your ally, you'll play with me? I'll think about it. Okay. Oh, no. 3 medicines? Wow. That's steep. Alright, so that's $1,000. You can bite me. I'm sick, but you can bite me. Oh. You healed me. Nice. Okay. That worked. She attacks twice. Okay, so the demon's a she. You gotta heal that. You're not wrong. Alright, I've made all of them. I don't want to deal with sick. That pandemic bomb is really annoying. So we'll just talk to these folks if we see a raptor zen in here, rather than fight them. We don't have Tsuchigumo though. Nor do we have Harry Jack. Oh, we did make Tsuchigumo. Okay. We don't have Harry Jack. Do something. I don't have any food. How do I not have food? What's the food? Exactly. Me talking about you. Oh. Alright. The negotiations here are already starting to show that they are pretty tough. That is okay. Humans stole what we protect and destroy it. So now they suffer. Me feel good. Let's get it back together. You gonna kill more? What? Just give Harry Jack Asahi. Easiest trade of my life. Is demon meat tasty? It's delicious. That why you eat it? I have to live. Two revival beads I can do, because we're maxed. Lifestone, I can do a bunch of those. Maca? Oof, that's steep. Hello. Nice to meet you. Alright. A lot of status effects in here. Hey, I actually hit with a counter. That's a surprise. That was a good amount of experience as well. The heck did we just step in? It's a weird noise. Where's the hole in the sky that Shaysha made? You approach the window. As you do, you hear a bird screech from somewhere. A massive bird breaks through the window. Dead face. Your allies are panicked by the sudden attack. The assist gauge decreases. You steel yourself while the others are panicking. I mean, look at our character. You think he's gonna balk at something like that? We died and was brought back to life. I don't think anything scares us anymore. Ruck. Okay. Not weak to shots. Shot, 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 shot. Okay. Can't get status effect. Good to know. Are you neutral though? Yeah. Let's get these Tsukukages up. Having to be able to cast 2 Tsukukages in one turn is pretty good. I will say that. It's a ruck. Must have a nest nearby. Oh, come on, man. We don't need the I can't help anyone dude in the group. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Still keeping her, though. Because who do I swap to? Nue, who's also weak to wind. I can switch to Zen, I guess. But he's got no good spells. Poison Breath and Pandemic Bomb, that's it. But we don't do that. Should be Neutral Demon, maybe? 170. Use Enduring Cheer. You're protected by Endure. Okay, so that means we can't... We take one Fatal. What? What? You're what? $25. There we go. Hoping somebody would dodge something. That's really what I'm going for. $11 brings me to exactly 25. Okay. Nice. Took all of my MP to do that, but good. The stripping sarcasm. Abe, calm down. So when does he die? No! Spurred by Abe, you and the others head to the elevator. Okay, let me use a shock drop. Getting close to being full on those anyway. I can use two. Alright, what's this say? Smallest bit of carelessness can cause accidents, so the sign reads. This poison is good. Oh, she was smirking. I could have killed them. I had to pay more attention to that. Okay, there's a smirk. Don't have Raiju yet, so let's get him. Put down the weapon. You're right. Let you go. Negotiations first. Got good eyes, kid. Most important part is what comes next. That's fine. That's fine. Still fine. Sweet. That works. To prevent falling accidents, injuries forbidden past this point. Okay, I guess I just charged this up in case I run into the thing that needs to be done. Oh, I didn't even get a chance? Okay. Well, thankfully I got to ride you. Bye. Go, go, go. Got it. Barely. Armor boost kit and a Mudo stone. What in the world is an armor boost kit? Special pack that powers up a piece of armor. Oh, interesting. I don't even really have good armor right now. There's a lot of signs here to read. I don't have this guy because he was crappy to make every time. I didn't want to give up good demons for him. Is that you, mama? I'm your mama, sure. Why do you smell like a human? Because I ate a human. Oh, then I'll be like you and eat humans. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't say that. Because then it makes him attack me. I forget. I've only ran into that one once. I smell blood. Laugh with him. It's bloody everywhere. It makes me comfy. How about you? I'm at home with it. Don't BS me. You don't know anything about demons. Why don't you read the Bible? Wow. You don't know me. Think I'll pass. Well, that was annoying. Let's find another one and try again, I guess. From here on is below the ceiling. Be careful of rock slides. Take care not to destroy our future. Okay. So anytime they have that lady here, it's because they expect this to be a grinding spot for you, which the experience is pretty good. But I'm not finna grind here. I do want to read this sign. Don't give up. Recall the blue skies. Okay, so this is when they were building the tower. How did this tower even come about? I think I need the big one for... Oh no, that's him. Put down the weapon. Sure. Let you go? No. That was annoying. Top half or bottom half of the body? Which do you like? Bottom. You got some fetish. Come on, man. I figured you want to eat the top half. It's fine. I'll eat the calves. It's okay. You can have the brain. Nice crit. Come on. I don't want to spend 45 minutes trying to catch one demon, but I don't want to leave here without him. Don't you have any mercy? I do. That sounds like a lie. I'll find out by myself by going into your head. Oh. Alright. Trying to leave. Got good eyes. Man, you still want a lot of money though. No. Don't disrespect us demons. Dang it. I wonder what helps the lie work. Because if it's luck, then I think the game is cheating me. Don't ask for money again. Harry Jack, that's fine. Alright, cool. Finally. That's a good experience. It's probably a brute to take down solo. That's why it's only just him. Oh. Oops. In case another boss fight comes. Adopted into the Shurikai by Tayama. Okay. He's 32. Nothing is known about him before he appeared as the leader. He negotiates the safety of the underground districts without needing reds, so that makes him better than Tayama at least. So that's cool. No one knows how it works exactly. Interesting. Created as a particle accelerator. More data needed. 60. There's a teenager like us in a Shurikai, huh? Doesn't seem all that helpful, but at least he's not scary like the other Ashurikai. Maybe we can be friends. Hope so. I wonder if he'd let me pet Chiro again. That demon was so cute and fluffy. I just want to snug him up. Asahi, please. They do good at portraying how a 15-year-old would act in a situation like this, I think. Hey, we got a terminal. Nice. That's a good terminal to have, actually. Okay, we got a few things going on here. Soma drop. Nothing even in there, it's just a bait. Huh. That's funny. Nice crit. all enemies. Takes a lot. Vaporize them though. That's nice. Ooh. We got a ladder. There's a danger of encountering angels beyond this level. Do not approach. Got all of you. Don't really want to fight him. Okay. Oh, I could have Muhammad. I keep not paying attention to Hariti. Alright, I need to think about this for a sec. Okay, we're in the evacuation workers' quarters, so this should be where the stuff is. So if I go up here, should not continue the story. So this is the Hall of Grief. Okay, no Mahama for her. I imagine we gotta come back up this way anyway, so maybe I shouldn't go all over here yet. Maybe I should not. Let's check. If for whatever reason the game continues story doesn't let me come this way, then I'll just reload and I'll come this way first. But we probably have to keep going up. Find assorted supplies strewn about the room. Everyone searches for the component. It clearly isn't going to help look. In the desk. We found it. We found the sensor. I'm gonna need you to stop talking to me like you own me. Hallelujah rushes over to Abe. Still hope for you. You're not there yet. If you say I guess one more time, hear a deafening roar from outside the room. Run out of the room. On the ground lie two beautifully crafted angel statues. Hey, look, it's Divine and the other one. Look who it is. I thought we killed her in the last game. Because we definitely fought her with Flynn to go down. She does look different. And I imagine Merkaba brought her back so the unclean ones don't go up the tower. Oh. Okay. Now I wish I would have explored the rest of the tower before doing this. Gee, thanks. Abe leaves. Just deuces. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember what weaknesses she had before. Probably ain't the same now, though. Whoa, she really did get an upgrade. Yeah, she looks like she's just stitched together with parts of other snake demons. Okay. Imagine we can't chomp her. Does this work? I'll find out soon. She ain't neutral. Well, maybe she's neutral because she's with the divine powers. Mudding cutting. Haha, missed. Okay. Okay. Okay, the crit, but that didn't do any damage. That's not good. No! My charged attack. Ugh, that's annoying. All that charged attack wasted. I'll just ignore her. So we can counter each hit. Okay. Nice. $417. I bid it. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Of course he would be. Okay, that's bad. Okay, good. There's a little bit too much crit action going there. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I know how to. I know how Medusa's work. Attack Medusa immediately. If I would have looked in your eyes, you would have turned me to stone. Wow. I've never seen that in a Shin Megami Tensei game where they actually censor out the word in the writing and in the speaking. I wonder what she called us. Medusa is shaking with anger. Her attack's gonna rise. Yep. That's funny. Yo, Hoodie, what up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? I briefly saw the soft lock with the spring shoes in the elevator. That's pretty crazy. No! She just healed her for 800. This is gonna take 4 more turns now. Uh-oh, this is bad. Ended up with a 46-minute run, but an hour and 15-minute race. Oh, that sucks. Then you beat Aladdin. Nice. Aladdin is a game I play like once ever. She would have been dead there. She wouldn't have been healed. There it is. Now you're dead again. Beat Sonic 2 with all the emeralds. Almost did it without dying, but fell through Robotnik into his hitbox on the second to last hit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Deathless run would have been awesome. Yeah, I like that the... I resurrected for nothing. Yeah, I'm glad your Genesis is working again. That's really awesome. Water can't hold it back. This guy's about to drive me insane. Shut up. No. Dagda appears before the group. What do you know, Hallelujah? Diverts his eyes from the group. Absolutely not. There's no hesitation on that. He's driven me nuts already since he joined the group. I don't care. If this puts me on a chaotic path, I don't even care. Bye. No. Hallelujah looks at you pleadingly. You've made so many bad calls, Asahi. I'm not listening to you. Yo. The shots. Persuaded by Asahi's plea, you grudgingly allow Hallelujah to join the group. Don't give me the illusion of choice. If he's going to join, don't give me a choice. I am so sick of games and their really crappy illusion of choice. If... whatever. I hate illusion of choice in video games almost as much as I hate time skips. I agree with you for once, Dagda. I do mind. No. You don't get to talk to me. None of y'all get to talk to me. Alright, let's go check out the upstairs, I guess. I think I could learn a lot from you. Of course, I'm not the greatest at fighting. Really, I just don't like it. Let's start a collection. Suddenly don't think Dad's pipe collection is so weird after all. Anything's better than collecting people you turn to stone. How about you collect vials of silence and open them every time we get in a situation? I don't have to hear you talk. Alright, let's see what's upstairs. Watch, the game's gonna be like, you can't go up here right now. Okay, cool, we can. We'll hit a wall though, which is fine. Hadithi did not smirk, so we are going to not do this fight. I should be doing more fights. I really should, so I can level up. I got cool, strong demons I want to make. So I should. I should. Alright, well, I don't have MP though. And money's good too. I need that. Alright, she did smirk this time. Oh, he's weak to light. Well, that changes everything. Oh yeah, we still have that Excalibur sword, right? Can I equip that? I can. Ame no Habakiri. If I do that, though, I lose my chance to daze. Well, that's just daze, it's not charm. So that's fine. She smirked. Okay, I am going to... Nice. Just gonna give me another item. Enduring Shout, Wandering Shout. What the heck is that? Chakra Drop. Okay. Gun skills. What do you got? No. Photo Flash. Sleep. Gun Attack, Panic. Photo Flash. So she's good if you're just going to be grinding enemies. She's good if you're going to be fighting a boss. I mean, she's good overall. He's decent if you have a healer and fighting a boss for buffs. There's defensive skills. Till the end of the turn. Everyone gets a chance. It's not even guaranteed. It's a chance to catch the cheer. That one's guaranteed, though. Man, that guy sucks. Gate is shut tight. Okay, so we can't even go in there yet. Yo, Sheer, what's up? Okay. Well, the only bad part, though, is if we fight demons that become weak or strong to bullets. That don't work here. This works, though, because he's weak to light. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, a couple more fights and then we level up. You said something you recognize as problematic, but little else. Hmm? Oh, to somebody else? Uh-oh. Hopefully they understand. Here we go. Alright, I'll fight one more fight and then we'll level up. And then we'll terminal. Sorry to hear that was not a great situation for your day. Hopefully things will, all's well that ends well. There we go, that's good. I already have an ally. You have to die because I need the experience points. I mean, I guess I could have gotten the money and still leveled up, but XP. Okay, we're at 50 at points. Pointed out something you saw as an unusual outlier. They exploded at it, so you exploded. She came up with an excuse, and then you said something. Ah. I would like to hope that since it's your mom, she would understand why the outburst happened the way that it did. I don't think I ever catch enough demons to need that stock anymore. If someone is washing clothes really frequently, like a lot, every few days. Yeah, I guess the question is what they're washing. Is it like blankets every 2 days, towels every 2 days? Do they have a strong aversion to germs, and so that helps them feel comfortable? There's a lot of questions there, yeah. Do I think that counts as a usual outlier? Unusual outlier based on pre-existing statistics? Just clothes. So I guess it would depend on if it's clothes they've already washed, or if they're just washing like 2 pairs of pants and 2 shirts, but they've got a closet full of clothes. I would still question if there is a situation in which in their mind they can't feel comfortable unless all of their clothes are clean. Outside of that, I'm not quite sure. Outside of that, I would be pretty curious, yes. Man, this thing is still adding users to the block list. Still got 390,000 to go. They don't have many clothes, refuse to buy more, even though they make sure you get new clothes. So they don't have many clothes, and they're washing a few every month. I'll probably find that less unusual, but I still would be like, well, why can't you do it like once a week? Yeah, so I threw it in the Discord. Um, so it's that site I told you about before, by Commander Root. If you go there and you go to the block list manager, and then hit add new blocks, it's in green. You can add blocks in it, and there's a button that says block known bots or something like that. If you click that link, it'll start scrolling through and just adding a list of all the known bot accounts and automatically ban them. And there's like 463,000 of them. And so I've been having it go through that because I got followed by all the Haas hate raid accounts earlier. Like right when I started the stream, I got followed by like 12 of them. And so Simra had mentioned it as well. And so I'm running through this just so I don't have to deal with it, because Sinron had mentioned that if you click on the bot to ban them, that there is potential you can have your IP credentials taken. So if there's a hate raid that happens in here, I'm glad you mentioned that. If there's a hate raid that happens in here, no one ban them. I will do it from the Commander Root side, so we don't have to click their name. Don't click their name. So yeah, I'm having to do that. Doing it via chat. If you type it out, that's probably okay. But yeah, clicking on them apparently can compromise your IP. Yeah, so I can just ban them from the Commander Root thing. I can type in the name and put in the filter and do it from this other tool, so we only have to go through Twitch. But yeah, I'm having it run through all those accounts, so it'll take away a lot of the legwork. If nothing else, you find it hypocritical. Well, I would argue that it would be less hypocritical and more of a, they want you to have the finer things, and they're like, well, I'm good, I don't need to, so you can have it because I'm okay. I would rather you have the spoils of life, so I don't need to have them. Because maybe that makes them happier to see you have all of the good things, and they're like, oh, I don't need anything. Separate but equal finances. Maybe there's just more joy in that, them seeing you have new stuff. I don't know. There's a whole lot to pick through there. So without knowing the person, I can only speculate at a lot of things. So it's hard to say. But my guess in terms of the washing of the clothes, if they say, well, it's because I just hate seeing dirty clothes, period, I can see why they would do that. If they're fine with, towels and other clothes and everything else, I probably would ask them why. It's always every couple of days for clothes specifically, but yeah, I don't know. There's so much there in terms of, internal mental workings. It's hard to say. Because I have a partner that works. So they're always washing their clothes. Does their partner just not have many work outfits? That makes sense. Like, when I was a teenager and I worked at Sonic, I only had, 2 Sonic shirts. So yeah, every 2 days I was having to wash my shirts. So that can make sense to me. Cause you to say something not right. Well, fusion has been met, can now be fused at will. Hey, we can make Medusa. I think as long as... Oh, whoops. I just overrode a lot of demons I've used on my own. Oh, well. I think as long as you apologize and y'all just sort it out, I think it's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he costs like 2 arms and a leg. I wonder how I can make Medusa. Where's Medusa? I want her now. I can't make her. That's boo. Okay, so I could make Megami here. I will. We can give her resist fire, so then she has no weakness to that. Wish you could just search usernames in the bot database. Yeah. I don't care about them. I do not factor in their whatever the F into your actions. As far as I'm concerned, they can go bury a 6-foot hole. Ah. Well, you know, I think in that situation, then the person who, excuse me, you were talking to has to understand where you're coming from, in the sense that you're very concerned about their situation and are worried about their safety. And so, is that a harsh thing to say? That's that's very subjective. In the situation that you're referring to, I personally wouldn't think that that's harsh to say, because that's really messed up that that's going on. They will probably take it a certain way because, you know, it's hard to get out of situations like that. That can be tough to deal with, of course. So, you know, no regret saying it, nor do you see it as problematic. Well, I mean, yes. Can it be hurtful? Maybe, because they probably have some level of care for that person in addition to the fear that they have, which is keeping them in that situation. So they might feel hurt by it. I don't think it's fine. I don't think that there's a problem that you don't regret it. I think that's fine that you don't. And bringing up that sort of a thing is an important piece. My thought process in what I would do in that situation is I would probably go back and say, hey, we need to talk about this based on what I said. This situation is not good. Can we talk and hash it out? That would be what I would do, because that is a very important situation that and, you know, because of the level of relationship that it is between the two of you, I think that is okay to say we need to talk about this because you have concerns. So, because that is not a good situation for them at all. Not even a little bit. So, yeah. And, you know, they probably understood where you're coming from. But heat of the moment always leads people to feel a certain way that they might not feel otherwise. Yeah. You know, and a lot of people are like that. It's easier to just never deal with it, because trying to deal with it leads to a lot of other potential issues trying to deal with it. And so it can be hard to deal with. But I think suggesting like, yo, we really do need to talk about this, I think that's fair. I don't want this person. They got a lot of agility, but I don't really want Sing Sing. They seem cool though. Weak to wind still. Okay, this is good. I can get rid of these two for Ilyanka. You got two normal looking names that followed at the same time. It's all the hotspots. Yeah, I did too. One, two. I got three normal looking names that follow with the bots. So we'll see if they decide, when they decide, if they can strike. Kuchu Lane, 2 levels, huh? Kuchu Lane's really good. I want him. Okay, so keep Yoma, keep Dragon, gain 2 levels. Ashura. Ooh, but I need Dragon for Ashura. She's good. And she looks cool. Her style is just, her design is just awesome. Grand Tech. I need another Dragon. Okay. I need to gain 3 levels for her, though. Vivian's got a lot of magic, too. Oh, man. I can make some good stuff soon. SMT lets you choose the inherited abilities instead of randomizing it. They all do. They all do. You can do a fusion. So, I'll show you. So, if I fuse based off of this list, then it's going to randomize their skill. But if I do a search or a basic fusion myself, then I can choose. Always been a good stopgap summon for its level. Yeah. No, she just looks awesome. So I'm just like, yeah, give me that. No. No. He looks weird. No. No. Sure. You're just kind of all over the place. Secunda. Oh, interesting. Not as good as some of the boss summons, though, like Matador. I haven't seen Matador yet. Oh, Atropos. Hey, there's Ruck, the dude we just fought. Super high dex. Giant bird of Arabian lore. I'm probably gonna make her, because we've been needing to upgrade Hariti for a while. Eternal Rest. Instantly kills sleeping targets. Alright, we're gonna do this. Absolutely going to take Chakra Walk first and foremost. Can she learn? She can take Recarm. So I'm less likely to take Heal and Know-How. I can take Zionga. Well, I want Frenzy Chomp. I want Frenzy Chomp on everyone because it's that good. There's one summon you never like though and it makes you feel bad. Which one is that? I don't need Mahamaon. I'd rather take Mahama. And Energy Drain. I'm not going to be putting anyone to sleep, so I don't care about Eternal Rest. Sukukaja would be nice, though. You know what? I think I take Sukukaja instead of Frenzy Chomp. I have enough people doing Frenzy Chomp. I need people who can just cast buffs. The dodge buff is the biggest one. Lose Diorama, but that's okay. She can revive. Metatron. Oh, I've only had him like once ever, I think. Yeah, he's always never been worth the effort. It takes too much work to get him. You like the Pixel Wizard? Ghost. Kuchu Lane. Okay, so we can still... Oh, this guy. So we can still make Ashura with Nymph and Dragon. We can make Kuchu Lane with Yoma and Dragon. So I'm going to have to buy Dragon in 2 levels. Because I want to make both of these. Vivian would be cool too. Which means I would need another Nymph. But I don't need to give up Yoma. Oh, I would need Nymph and Yoma to make Vivian. Oh man, I just need so much money. Made Metatron and Nocturne. Where did I make Metatron? I can't remember. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. That's for sure. I remember that. The screen looks so stretched out. What the heck? That's better. Oops. Okay. And then we just always keep a Huapo because she's got Posmoody. She's gonna end up being level 70 by the end of the game. Lucifer's such a good show. There's a show called Lucifer. Well, he doesn't know Frenzy Chomp. You can't join the party then. Never heard of it. Netflix owns it now? Ah, I don't have Netflix. Hand over the sensor. Lost Catcher. Prevents demons from becoming lost. Returns them to the party 100% of the time. I don't care about that. Okay, so this is the game saying, take a second. I honestly just want to go grind 2 levels really quick. Kind of want to go do that. Yeah, I don't have any of the paid media, so like Hulu, Disney Plus, Netflix, any of that, I don't have it. HBO Max, yeah, I don't have that one either. I have like, so my TV came with an app that gives you like random basic cable channels or whatever, which I never watch, and then it has apps built in, and so really it's just Netflix and Twitch. Or not Netflix, YouTube and Twitch. If I watch anything, that's it. So I'm behind on all shows. I'm behind on all movies. I don't know what's out unless it's like talked about in social media for a second. Yo, what up, Hadwin? Am I winning? I never lose. Okay, where do I warp to for Tokyo Station? Kinshicho. Ueno's up top. Is it Yoyogi? Ginza's the other side. And I have to walk around. It's not the Sky Tower. Shinjuku's on the other way. It's got to be Yoyogi. No, Yoyogi's the ferry for us, right? Hold on. It's the fastest way to get to Kasumigaseki. Ginza? HBO Max has all the DC animated movies from the modern era. Yeah, I know they got a lot going on with DC because they got what, Doom Patrol or whatever, which a lot of people are digging right now. And then didn't, wait, no, that would have been Disney Plus, the Black Widow movie or whatever. Don't care for Disney Plus at all. I'd probably, if I had Disney Plus, it'd probably only just be for the Marvel stuff anyway, but again, I don't really watch a whole lot of media. So I just don't know that, like, I don't know that what much would be on there for me to be worth watching. I thought there was another, oh, yeah, there is. I was gonna say, there's another relic here that doesn't show up on your map. So that's another 5K. Should be pretty close to being able to buy the snake back. Don't do the whole family series thing. I mean, I don't really watch family series anyway. They're usually not interesting to me. I tend to prefer things that are like a whole lot more thought-provoking or philosophical. Stuff that really gets me thinking. So like watching, so like on YouTube, excuse me, I really like to watch this channel, Chris Kazat. Because they talk about a lot of stuff. They research a lot of things. And talk about, you know, stuff about space, stuff about the body, stuff about what if this scenario happened, or how would this work? Those sorts of things. How does the universe work? Blah, 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 blah. That kind of stuff. What's your favorite movie? You like Chris Kazat, but a lot of their stuff fills you with existential dread. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But I'm pretty much caught up on all of them, so it's just like, because of the amount of research they put into what they put out, it takes so long for the episodes to come out. It's just like, when is the next one coming? Which is fine. Like, another channel that's cool to watch is Grandpa Kitchen. So these folks from India. It used to be a grandpa. They started this. It was the grandkids run the channel, and they got their grandpa because he would cook big meals. I guess they have a big family, and so they started doing a thing where they would cook big meals, but they would bring the meals to orphanages and stuff, and feed the kids and less fortunate in the streets and stuff, that sort of a thing. Their channel blew up and got really big. And so they've been able to expand more. So like buying school supplies for the kids, buying uniforms for the kids, that sort of a thing. Grandpa passed away in 2017, but the grandkids are still carrying on the effort. So they don't get as many views as they used to because everybody liked watching the grandpa, but it's still a really cool channel. And like it's one of those things where it's like if I became a wealthy billionaire, I would just like feed them money to keep doing what they're doing. So I'm here because we can get the waves. I should probably though, it's probably faster to go to where I was just at in the tower and fight, because the waves don't show up that often here, and these guys are just weaky small fries, so I'm not getting that much experience. You're almost just getting destroyed. Yeah, it's only 1650. The same amount of time for a non-wave is double that experience. The Man from Earth 2007. I've never heard of that. What's that about? The other thing I should do too is catch demons in this location. Again. Yo, Elgers, thanks for the host. How's it going, man? Nah. We're just gonna fight. Basically an hour and a half of people sitting around talking about what it'd be like to be... What it'd be like for an X thousand year old person to be alive in the present day. That'd be interesting. Were you doing Isaac, Elgers? Hope your runs are going well. Hello, hello. As always. How are you liking the Season 1 beta? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I haven't touched Isaac in a while. Okay, they blocked that. That's good. Your favorite quote from the movie: piety is not what the lessons bring to the people, it's the mistakes they bring to the lessons. That's an interesting quote. Oh, it's not in beta anymore. It's better than vanilla. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, I tend to watch some of that whenever I'm Getting ready to lay down for the evening before work. Or evening. This ain't evening, this is late night. You know what I mean. Since we gotta gain 2 levels, we'll just burn the MP here. The season is interesting to me though, because it's like you can either, from what I see, it's like you can either choose the tainted or non-tainted version of the characters, and it's just like some of those options. It's like, why would I ever choose the other version of the character when this one is like Keeper? Why would I not choose Tainted Keeper ever? Seems kind of weird. You wouldn't catch me up at this time. So it's interesting that some of those are options. I'm not quite sure what the thought process behind that was. And for me, like, I would never play Tainted Loss. I want the regular Holy Mantle. I don't want to have to deal with holy cards. Like, why is that an option? just put Tainted Loss, or just put regular Loss in there in the lineup. I don't need that choice. It's a bit weird, but aside from that, the other characters can be optional. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it's best based on taste, for sure. Take it as learning from one's beliefs is not about what is said, but what is added to it. No, I can see the sense in that. Yeah, people from some odd thousand years ago would probably struggle right now. Like, what in the world is this world doing? I cannot understand, comprehend, or keep up with any of this. Are any of these neutral demons? Not really. Killed that one. Missed. That was unnecessary. Now we got a lot to go to gain 2 levels. Oof. But we got to do it. This is going to take 20-30 minutes. Sorry, not sorry. I need those demons. I need them. It is required that I have them. Probably just put this on auto. That'll let the fights go a little faster. Oh wait, are they just physically attacking the whole entire time? I don't have the app that lets people target weaknesses for auto fights. That's what that was. Whoops. Never mind, can't auto fight. It's actually gonna slow us down. It's gonna take forever though. $500. See, if they can all go that fast, then this won't take any time at all. Oh, she learned Mepatra. I thought she was going to learn, like, Diorama at some point. What the heck? She's got some crappy healing spells. Just Dia and Medea? Why does it take her until level 40 to learn Mepatra? That is unnecessary at this point. I don't know that I'm going to have the money to resummon the snake. I guess I can sell some of these stones that I keep getting. Probably not, though. I don't really use them. Oh, she didn't die. That's weird. Oh, alright, you can join me. If that happens, then I'll let them join me. Because I can use the fodder, that's for sure. Okay, about 70,000 more experience to go. Oh, we actually do get a... Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know they were going to show up here like that. I wonder how much we will get. That means we're going to Frenzy Chomp. Yeah, absolutely Frenzy Chomp. Poison? No. Okay, this is what we want. This is going to make this go so much faster. So much faster. Bind is good. Poison would have been good there. Okay, good. This is exactly what we would be wanting. Oh, and they're bound for the poison too. Even better. Nice crit. Can't move, poison wrecked. Can't move again, poison wrecked. Can I get a 4th wave or even a 5th wave? Do it. I guess 3 is the most you can get, but look at that, 10k. That's fantastic. If we can just get that 8 more times, we're golden. Bufudan. I guess we're gonna get rid of this. Another wave. Dang it. Now that I know that I can get a horde here, I just want the horde. She must resist light. My Bufula. I think I'm gonna let my Bufula go. All right, almost 41. Okay. Ooh, double level up, nice. Those looking good. 29 app points. I don't know what I'm really saving up for. Mortal Jihad. Mortal Jihad would do a lot of damage with a smirk. But I really only just care about Frenzy Chomp. But I don't think I need Blast Arrow here. So I'll swap that out. New challenge quest, huh? Already done. Nice. Great. Damage, normal, quest complete. We did not get any money, but 8k experience is great because then we only need 48k more. So we can get 4 of those, 4 or 5 of those board wave things. We're in there. Did not get it though. I didn't do that much at all. I gave more than the other groups. That's a surprise. There we go. Alright, give me a wave of 3, please. Wave of 3 would be great. Frenzy Chomp. No poison. Bind. Still no poison, though. That works. Poison's good. And Charm. Nice. So they hurt themselves, then poison themselves. We block ice, so that's good. We don't have to spend mana on these folks. Okay, wave of 2. All of our partners leveled up. That's good. We only need 31,000 more. That is nice. I'm surprised only one demon has decided to join us because they almost died, though. I thought we would have at least gotten like 2 or 3 at this point. Carol hit. What? No! My demon! Now I gotta run around and get her back. What the heck is Carol hit? No, where is she? Oh, that's annoying. Really, only Jag needs the experience, so if anything, it's faster. If I really wanted to speed this up, I'd take off the other demon, so it's just Jag and Atropos. Bring me my demon back. You can't be lost that far, it's a cave. She got knocked off and fell all the way to the bottom. She should be right up here. There you are. Hi. You are late, sir. You should search for me more hastily. Well, I tried. I searched as hastily as I could. Welcome back. Alright, another horde. Give me a 3-wave or a 4-wave. And we can call this done. Can make the 2 demons I want. Then we can go on with our lives. Hit this next part of the story. Alright, poison's good. Poison. Let's do this. Can I get a charm? No. Don't blast her away. Dang. Alright, well, we only need 15k, so we're really close. Close to the goal. I mean, it's tempting to want to go get that 3rd level while we're here. It's just money's going to be an issue. I just don't have the cash. This guy's annoying. Four more fights, then I'll see how I feel about that. Behold my heroism. Scratch dance. Okay, one more fight. Oh, we're 50 experience points shy. Now one more fight. I guess I could have used it on the big dude. Okay. Should have used it on him. Now I gotta go find her back before I can do anything. Dang it. This guy's annoying. I don't know what app I'm getting next anyway, but alright, where's my demon? Give her back to me, please. There she is. That wasn't so bad. She brought back a souvenir. Oh, she brought back a bead with her. Okay, well that actually worked out. Sucks she missed out on the experience points, but she brought back a bead. That's always hopeful. Alright, let's save. Do our couple of fusions. What app? I need to gain 2 levels before I can do anything. Negates damage received from poison pools and makes you entirely resistant to poison. That seems pretty good. Or I can wait 2 levels and then I can boost demons an additional 3 levels higher than I am. I guess I wait. The poison pools is kind of a big deal, but I've got post moody, I've got healing items. It's not really necessary. Not all that much. Don't worry. May the dragon. We won't overwrite the wood chick. Nor will we overwrite Huapo because she's cheap and we need her to stay cheap. I could gain 1 more level, but I'd have to buy back Yoma and Nymph. So Yoma and Dragon. Nymph and Dragon. How much is Dragon? $35. I have Just enough to get him back. Just enough. Man, money's so hard to come by in this game. Because I'm doing all this fusion. But this guy's good. It's strong magic and strong physical. Floral Gust. Recover full MP after battle. Yeah, please give me that. I definitely want that. Life gain. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Critical Eye. Critical Eye is necessary. Obviously, Frenzy Chomp. Probably Mortal Jihad. Bufudyne, though. Maybe I don't take life gain for him. He's got a lot of health already. Because I want Bufudyne and Hamon both. Yeah, that's like 70 HP. So I put him at 600, but still. I don't think I really need that. We don't get his Floral Gust, but that's okay. Bufudyne. 2 heavy magic spells with 76 magic is pretty good. And the mana gain, full refill after every battle. It's just so good. Alright. Glad to meet you. Alright, dude. Right, now we gotta buy back our snake. Wait. Which one? Was it the dragon? Yeah, it was our dragon. I keep saying snake. But it's our Ilyanka. Oh, Athena. Nice. Makarakarn. But I want to make Ashura. I want Athena too. But really though, like, she knows those things. He has no weaknesses. She's weak to dark. He resists fizz. He's got better magic. He's got better strength. She's much faster and way more lucky than him, though. How much is Nymph? Sarasvati is 40 grand. How do I get 40 grand? She might just have to wait for a while. She might just have to wait. But I do want Ashura. We lose a little bit of magic, not much. Gains a little bit of strength, some dex. Weak to ice, though. Still. I don't have resist ice. She's got null, so I don't need that. Just take this. Take this. Take Grand Tech, since her dex is so high. Don't need this. Take this. Take this. Take this. She does not have mana refill. She's gonna learn 2 heal spells. I wonder what. The maze design is so awesome. I actually really like the sword, the wooden sword she's got there too. It's really cool. Super cool design. Arahabaki, huh? Oh, he doesn't know Fizz in this game. Just resist. That's kind of a bummer. I'm less inclined to want to get him now. Sea of Chaos. Strong versus Law Demons. And Makarakan. Still really good though. But I just... He's so weak to so many things without having a null. I don't really feel interested in him. Suki. Strong magic. Kind of weak HP though. I could make hell with Kuchu Lane and Huapo, but I'm not going to. There's no way grinding a level will get me 40k. So we will not grind the extra level right now. As much as I want to, so I can make that other lady. We need 40k. That ain't gonna come easy. Or quickly, so let's continue on with the story. Let's get out of here. Let's put these demons to the test though. Ashra just looks so cool. I can do whatever I want with him because he's gonna refill his stuff every turn, completely full. It's ridiculous. 505. Immortal Jihad. Okay. 116,000 experience points to level up for her. That is crazy. Alright, cool. Let's head over to that terminal. Wait. Did I not take that spell? Did I screw up? And if it's Chakra Walk, that's fine. Or maybe Ashra? Hold on. I thought he had a... I thought I must have misread that. Let's see. Recover full MP after battle. How come his MP is not full? What? Don't tell me this skill is broken. That's gonna be a shame. Big shame. Big shame. That is quite the bummer. Okay. Now is it refilled? No, it's still not refilled. It's just broken. Dang, that sucks. Now I gotta see about that. SMT for a mana aid. Kuchi Lane really got nerfed. That's people are saying in the forums. I had the same issue and the exact same demon. It's too good to be real. So it was a buy the MP recovery apps. Last one gives everyone Chakra Walk. What mana recovery apps? So Kuchi Lane. So there's only 3 demons in this game that get this skill. It automatically restores. What? 1% or 10% of the person's MP after winning a battle. So it's not a full, it's a translation error that they never patched and fixed, even though they released patches for the game. Alright, well, that's a bummer. So it's not a full heal. You're off. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Man, MP recovery is expensive. I'm not getting that. Well, that sucks, that skill. I thought that was going to be really good. Still decent. That just means I can't go ham bony like I thought I could. So it means at most it's going to heal 20 MP. Okay. Someone's calling us Akira. Oh, hey, it's Skins. When we respond, we hear Akira's voice. Yeah, I bet. They look like it. Okay, we remember her from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Okay. But not all of them. However, what? Okay. 6 more days in game before we go to Konganji. How long were they up there? And it's probably only a couple of hours in Tokyo time, even though it's probably like a few weeks for them up there. Might have only been like half an hour. The samurai dispatched by Merkaba have arrived in Tokyo. Please meet them in Ueno and escort them to Kasumigaseki. Okay. So he doesn't seem too happy about the assignment. Okay. Asahi's healing spells are getting kind of weak though. I mean, her Medea is still healing us pretty well. But I get the feeling it's going to fall off soon. Town is protected by the angels now, I hear. It's very unsettling. It's headed with angels and demons and whatnot. Hunters are all busy with the divine powers. Maybe they're desperate enough to let me to become a hunter. No. You really want it, dude. I admire the courage. My wife is so calm. What is she thinking? Underground water reserves are drying up, so water rations have been shrinking. Getting my makeup on is harder than ever. Still, I won't let myself look pitiful. My husband, on the other hand, isn't he ashamed of himself being so weak and skinny? Dang. Rip. Better start doing some push-ups, dude. These are the samurai? Wow. Oh, goody. Fantastic. The man gusts an exaggerated sigh. Looks like the man can't see Navarre. Yeah, probably seeing that you're, dead. So, probably would be bad if he saw you. Gaston points at you. Shesha. Oh gosh. Not by me. Oh gosh, you gave in so easy, Asahi. Come on now. This guy. Samurai grimaces but keeps silent. Oh man. They keep bringing out all of the annoying characters at one time. We got Hallelujah, now we've got Gaston. Navarre has more lines, so he's more annoying. Can you bring back Andramelech, the cool demon from the start of the game? Because you're going to lose me with these crappy characters. Gaston holds up the spear of Michael and shows it off. Do not like Gaston's voice? Yeah, I don't either. And, I mean, he's just like Navarre, just a different voice, but same personality. I hope he dies immediately, and then we get the spear. Uh-oh. Well then. Dang. Well then. That escalated. don't compliment his body. Gaston joins our party. Fantastic. Well, let's hurry up and get over to Kasumigaseki. Fastest way to do that is going to be to warp to Ginza. Transport complete. So these are the mystic relics, huh? Curious. Let me have a look at that. Gaston takes your relic before you can object. Give it back. We busted our butts to get that. Simply asks to see it. It's not as though I plan to dash off with the thing. I'd prefer if you didn't associate me with you beggars digging through garbage. Oh, snap. Oh, so you know this sort of activity is one you ought to be ashamed of. It's a necessary part of survival. I shouldn't feel guilty about it. Unclean ones indeed. A fitting name. Perhaps our differences run deeper than dialect alone. Gaston, please, have some tact. Apologies. We'll have a word with him later. Please don't think ill of us. The other samurai prevent the altercation from worsening. And you get the relic back. Nah, let it worsen. Let me have some few words with Mr. Gaston. That's fine. I don't want to see what you gotta say. I don't care. Not interested, dude. I know y'all want him to be punched in the face anyway. Just let me do it. Let me do it. Alright. Let's save it here before storyline goes through. Apparently the shape of the spear changes according to the will of the wielder. He's 18. He has innate talent. Okay. Cool. Nozomi's 21. Though on hiatus from her hunter duty, she's been seen accompanying me. Okay, that's a pointless note to update. So we probably have to go back in the facility to the 4th floor. But first... a lot of furniture there. That's good. Thanks. That was a quick 15k in XP and 10k money. It's not bad, I guess. We're halfway to being able to resummon the demon we need to make the other demon. Have too many skills. Zeodyne. I gotta get them an extra skill slot. You want my power, don't you? Sure. Smartphones receive a new message. Yeah, we gotta go down to the bottom. Repel Sheisha 2 has been accepted. To all hunters, the Sheisha radar is complete. All that remains is to find the serpent and slay it. The Spear of Michael, possessed by the samurai from Mikado, should prove an effective weapon against Sheisha. Cooperate with the Crusaders and put an end to the demon. Retrieve the Sheisha radar from Dr. Matsuda. Alright. Well. Got a bad feeling about him. Making me call him sir. No. You chose to oblige to that. Yeah, we're not going to get 20k right now. But we do have to go fight Sheisha. Did I save? I don't remember. How does he know how to get it to us specifically? Were we just the first hunters there? He's like, okay, I guess I'm giving it to you then. Shouldn't there be like 45 different hunters coming to deal with this? Sheisha detected. Exercise caution. Shibuya Miyashita Park. Are y'all gonna open the way for me to go? Yeah, we've got Excalibur. Okay. Can we go in this door over here yet? Okay. That was lackluster. You had that door locked this whole time just for that. Wait a minute. There's got to be an easier way to get outside. I don't think there is. That's a long way to run. Well, not that long. I still don't care though. Running to get those things is just annoying. There's probably good stuff in all of them, but I just don't care. Let us go to Shibuya. What?
Hey, it's Dagda. Sir, Dagda. I would like to invite you to join me. You know who the great serpent is.
Yeah, and you don't.
What happened to your buddies? Buddies? Crusaders? I've made a strategic decision to act simply.
They mutinied against you and left.
As their captain, I couldn't burn with their movements. I alone have to defeat Jeggerd. And they ditched you, didn't they? I am unfamiliar with this word ditch. You use it and a lot of knowledge it.
Uh-huh.
Right. Was a good plan. Now, to Jeggerd so that I can defeat the serpent. Then I shall rescue him. Remember, the plan is for me to perform. You
Okay. See, with the free-flowing cuss words they have in this game, what could they possibly have bleeped out that Medusa said? I'm so curious. So curious. Receive a message from the association. We've opened a new route from Chiyoda to Roppongi. This route right here. What? What is this? Midtown. This must be Roppongi. No, just Midtown. Oh, this is the Shurikai place. Tayama's been missing for a while now. Where is he? So are we just gonna find out that Tayama's actually not dead? That's gonna be annoying. I just don't remember. I thought 33rd floor. What? Worried about something? I am. Intelligent people always have problems. Now tell me yours. Trouble with my future. It's quite a problem, because the scale is so big. It goes the same for us gods. Join you and together we make our life shine. Yes. MP? Oh. MP? Twice? Okay. Hello. Bye, Gasser. Excuse me. Why is Navarre the strongest? Oh, I can't even go this way. Oh yeah, I never made Setanta. Demons on guard. I'll lower our weapon. These as a hunter are over the instant you let your guard down. Okay. Demon is laughing maniacally. That seems very different from what I would expect your personality to be. Let's laugh louder. It's a weak laugh. I'll teach you how to laugh. Come here. You're gonna hit me, huh? Pretty smart. I didn't think of doing that. You're so smart that you know what I'd do next, right? No. You can have that. That's fine. That's totally fine. I got 50 of them, so we're capped. Alright. Hello, Satanta. Maca beam? I was gonna leave, but I need my money back. But at the same time, I don't want to fight her. Let's just leave. She's annoying. Anyone who just spams modding cutting is pretty annoying. Wow, 3,000 Maca gone. That's awful. Okay. So we're gonna have to break this. Huh. We'll see. We'll see. I remember this place being confusing in Shin Megami Tensei 4. So I'd have to pop that and all the way back over here. Alright, let's just get it out of the way and get it done then, so we can go where we need to go. It's kind of a run, but it is what it is. We might fail it this first time, but hopefully not. Oh, that was way easy. Okay. thought that was a lot further away. Stop taking my money. This Maka beam is so annoying. It's probably the most annoying attack of the game. And I don't even get my money back. Are you kidding me? I don't even get my money back when I kill them? What kind of trash is that? Okay, well, I guess I'm just not gonna have any money. I can just expect that. Okay, so we gotta go through an event for that. That's really hot garbage. It's really some hot garbage. Giving me money don't matter. Cat's gonna steal it. Unless I just leave all the cat fights. But I'd rather fight cats than Gasser. Gasser is a pain. Wrong button. Some nasty enemies in here. This set of demons is not fun. Oh, dang it, I gotta do it again. Let's go do it again. I forgot, even if they're not fully up. Like, even if they're not fully up, like, they can still trigger the fight. Get out of my way. Such a stupid mechanic. It's either lose Mocker or get charmed. At least we only lost 2,000 that time instead of 3. It's another elevator. Okay. That guy. I remember you. Baylor. Physical powerhouse. Or, no, resistant to bullets. Not physical. 227. 239. Okay. There's no way I try to get Navarre to last all the way there. We're gonna hit our level up pretty soon here. Just strike attacks. I bet you he's got to be in my party as a partner. I bet you he's got to be in my party as a partner. So he can use a spear, or I'll lose the fight. I can smell that coming. How did she not die? Oh, so close. Man, that was a tough one. Alright, let's save. I get the feeling there's like some mini boss up here. We're gonna die. You are. Know that you are. I don't have much MP though. Frenzy chomps up to him. Okay. Got the 3-wave, okay. No poison. One. 13K. Wow. Nice. I just need 40 grand. I need to find another person's body so I can like get some AP points off of them. Maybe I can make that demon without her. We've got a few demons at this point. We'll check after we finish cleaning this place out. Oh, she's weak to ice too. Get another elevator. Another door. How am I supposed to... open that one? And how am I supposed to open... oh. Okay. That's better. Tell me something. I was gonna be like, what? This one's probably a really fast one though. Get out of my way. Okay. So I could take this one, go downstairs, and open up that other wall. Or with the item in it, which I'm not doing. But I could. Nice. Nice. Well, this has been a nice detour for experience, if nothing else. So that's a good thing. 9K. I forgot when we were doing this. Hey, look, it's a corpse. Just what I was hoping for. Give me like 20. 3. Okay, 3's fine. Okay. Okay. Hello. How come the dude doesn't give us any of those spells? Like, he should be able to cast Endure here. Seems kind of lame that he can't. Alright. 54th floor. One's here. Okay. Elevator's locked down. Okay. So we'll have to come back here later. But we've opened up everything. So that's good. Nice detour. Got some levels for some strengths up for Sheisha. So that is good as well. Big hit. Nice. Good stuff. Don't have the force move, so we don't take this. We hit on the backswing. Okay. That works. Oh, should have used magic. Oh well. Nice crit. Nice. Diorama. Oh, I gotta take that. I got the points. I forgot to buy the skill to let them take an extra skill. No. I don't want to reload that save. That's a little bit too far back. So I just have to eat it. We'll get rid of Maragion. It's fine. Weird call, I know. That's where we're at. Let me go buy that right now. I need a skill expansion too, though. Oh wait, I can't. That's it. We bought all the slots, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Even though it shows they can have 8 slots, they can't actually have 8 slots. I think I'm gonna buy this Fusion Booster 6 though. Dang. It goes so high. I mean, the skills I have, I think, are fine. Yeah, that was 13 minutes ago. I don't want to do all this again. Let me grab her. You have an interesting take on things. And she leaves. Okay. Well, I have Satanta, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I don't have Neko Girl. You know what? It's fine. Screw it. Oh yeah, I couldn't get around on that side. Huh. Must be something I deal with later then. Wait a minute. I didn't go upstairs. We're not done here yet. Oh, can I help you? I'm not in the way, am I? If you're here to explore, you might find this handy. Please have it. Makes you grab employee ID card. I found it, you see? Think it's okay if I stay here? I really like the big rock. You think that's strange? I don't know, I just find it calming. Okay, so now we might be able to go back to that room. So now I gotta run back up. Okay. I should have gone up there at first. I forgot about the stairs being there because I was so busy trying to just open everything else up. Yeah, that guy's weird. He really loves that rock. Alright, dude. You can have your rock. At least he's self-aware. That is true. He knows what he likes. And he's proud of it. I guess I should have talked to Ose to get him, but the demons aren't begging for them lives hard enough. I don't really want to spend on the app to have them beg more. Yo, Yosuke, what's up, man? Let's see if we can grab a gasser. Kill anything that's a demon. I kill if you attack. You won't kill me if I don't attack? I'm gonna attack you. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, okay. That didn't help. Alright. Well, if I can't move, then people are gonna die. I was gonna have you come with me. Now you're dead. You asked what was gonna happen if you attack me. There you go. Now you're dead. SMT's going okay. We killed Medusa. So the divine powers resurrected her. So we had to kill her again. We've got some samurai from Nakado who showed up. The leader was Navarre's brother, and he's even more annoyed than Navarre somehow. His crew bailed on him, so now he's joining us because he has no one to lead him over to Sheisha, the big demon snake, lion-headed thing. And we're on a quest to go kill it now, but we ran into a side area that we're exploring right now. Got some new demons, so it's pretty good. Interested in humans. Approach amicably. Oh, I have time right now, so I'll let you keep going. So we passed a skill check for that, otherwise she would have left. Maybe luck. Yep, you can take Wapo's life, that's fine. BRB thirsty? Alright. Yeah, you can have HP, that's not a problem. We lost so much money in here though, because those stupid cat things. They shoot Maka beams and it just takes your money, and even if you kill them, you don't get the money back. So we lost like 4 grand from those stupid cats. But our stats are looking pretty juicy. Level 44. I'm gonna fuse more demons soon. We're 43. Okay. I know I'm good, but thank you. Let's capture Baylor again. How doth it feel to be kept alive by demons? It's great. Meseemeth thou art stained by demons. Same as you. Exactly. Compared to the self-righteous God, we are all demons. However, I'm not the same weak existence as thee. See? There's our money gone again. Much time have passed since I last saw a human. Handshake. What is that? Sign of friendship. Very becoming of humans. Very adorable and very sickening. Great. Man. Baylor, just join me, dude. I got plenty of strength, it's fine. Dost thou plan to talk with a weapon in thy hand? Raise your weapon. Thinkest thou can defeat me? I didn't mean it like that. And learn there's only one meaning. Oh, come on, dude, stop. This is annoying. This dude is annoying. This guy is annoying. Join me, dude. There is naught to gain from war. You're right. And wherefore do humans fight amongst each other? They have different values. Cannot forgive difference in each other becoming of humans. They should be destroyed. Oh, come on, dude. I cannot say anything right to this man. Just let me talk to you. Just join me. Human life is so transient. What dost thou think of its brevity? It's wretched and sad. If it's so miserable, wherefore dost thou cling to this world? I have something to do. So thou willingly art resigned to the dishonor of life for the sake of thy duty. Such a beautiful way of life, I shall answer to thy wish. Oh, okay. Do not like long talks. No. Your cats keep taking all my money. 2 beads, that hurts. But okay. My gosh, that was awful. We got there, but that was awful. Good thing I have a ton of life stones. Save here just in case we get wrecked again. That was probably one of the toughest negotiations I've had. We unlock the door. Let's go down to the first floor. Midtown Employee Passage, okay. What is that? Goes down. Well, we need to open this up first. Can we make that? Oh yeah, we can make that. I think. We should be able to. I shall answer the call. Stop. Because that drains it faster, I think, when you do that. It's going so fast. I don't know that we make it this time. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, close one. Close one, close one. What is in here? Nothing good. Come on. Oh yeah, I have incense things I need to be using this up as well. Former army shelter. Okay. These checks don't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it just brings it to like 11 for both of these. 3. Those are good, but I should just save them. Rabbits. Food. Hello. Bow down. The demon is staring at you. What will you do? I'll get on my knees. What's wrong? Is something bothering you? This is negotiation. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, I read this is negotiation instead of this negotiation is. Whoops. Well, look at me. Screwing up negotiations. Left and right. Because I can't read. Demon is ignoring you. What will you do? Get its attention. We dance. And you just leave? Fine. I'm gonna kill your friends. He lives somehow. I'll talk to you. Really in trouble right now. Can you give me that? Sure. Pays to ask. I feel great. He didn't take anything. Cool. That worked. Life gain. These traps are getting annoying. This trap mechanic and this Navarre dagger thing are just some annoying mechanics that I don't understand why they need to exist. And then I got kicked out because I got off focus from the screen. Fantastic. Why are there so many traps right there? What in the world is that? Is this showing me where traps are? Oh. They're in red. What's that in red for? What's that mean? Why do they show up on my map? They've never showed up on my map like that before. Is this the path I need to take to get to Sheisha anyway? Am I doing what the game wants? Wait, why are they in red? Cool.
You.
I'm not interested in fighting y'all right now. No one smirked anyway, so the fight would just take too long for no reason. Why are they in I don't have a radar thing installed, so I don't know why they're showing up on my map and why they're red. It's not like they're all that strong anyway. I can't run through this hole downstairs all the way to here. There's some sort of thing. There's got to be like some exit somewhere. Because that's impossible. I will run out before I make it here. There's no way. Yeah, I can't run through that whole hallway. It's just straight up impossible. That's way too far. I gotta go through 2 sets of stairs. Yeah, no, it's gonna run out before then. I can't make that. Alright, well, I guess we're done here for now. Maybe we'll find some sort of way to extend what we do with the stupid mechanic. And then we can run all the way there. But as it currently sits, there's no way we make that. I really shouldn't be overwriting these folks because they're just so expensive. Look at that, 70k. But might make him. I can make succubus now. He's got a lot of luck though. But I gotta give a Tropos and Ashura for him. That's a tall ask, dude. There are some studs. Studesses. No. 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 Not interested in giving up who I got for these folks. I'll wait. Just keep who I got for a while. That's the case. I can make hell. Let's do that. So much for a succubus, yeah. I was gonna, and then they showed me some garbage. So Why would I do that? Ooh, look at this person. They look weird. Look at this guy. Tetrakarn. Nice. You get a lot of magic spells. Manticore. Why do I have to give up Kuchu Lane? Grendel. Whoa. Chains for hair. It's pretty sick. But tattooed man. I can make Gur. Zokum. Made him before. Alright. Got some crappy skills. What the heck? Okay, acid breath is good. I can make Kinky with him. Nice. I can make Ogre. Nope. Yeah, let's do this. Hello. So I can make Grendel that way. No. Let's make Grendel. Power punch. Mediums. Days. Days. Yeah, the chain hair looks so cool. Jihad. Let's go with that. And we'll take this. $65. That's a high cost for acid breath. Hey. Hello there, guy. Cool. Oops, do not load. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. So there's more to explore there. What is this place? Demon's Domain. Not yet. We'll check it out here in a sec. I just want to see what else we got around here. So there's Shibuya. Can't do anything in that. That's the fairyland. What's this? Tunnel under the bridge. You can use it to get to the other side to reach Ichigaya. They just open all the time now? Yeah, it is. Oops, I didn't even see that demon show up. So it just brings us back to this area, which we've already been to. It just wasn't open before. Oh, it wasn't open before because the demons were blocking it. Right. This is that spot. Shikshas on the map. That just leads to... Okay, so I could go around that spot before, but I couldn't go past because the bridge was closed. That's not ready yet. Okay, let's check out that domain. Shurikai has changed since Mr. Tayama went missing. Abe is filling in as leader for now, but I don't really like him. I don't think anyone does. I want to see what's behind that wall in there. It's annoying. I don't really want this fight. Hope there's no like challenge quests in here. It wasn't the skill I was going for. And it missed anyway. You've come to rob us again. No, I didn't. I'm trying to thieve from anyone. I was just trying to kill you. Michael Siphon. Drains HP. Okay. You obtained white liquid. Wait. There's a quest. We got a quest? When did that happen? I would like you to obtain milk from some of the demons in Aoyama Cemetery near Midtown. Our facility tends to the orphan children of Tokyo, but the littlest ones aren't able to eat demon meat yet. Implore you, please help our precious children. Oh. Well, look at that. Okay, we got a few quests in here. There's a guy here who says he wants to try new meat, one he's never had. Kind of a luxurious request in these lean times of ours, but whatever. He's specifically interested in Nue meat. Those are the weird demons with the head of a monkey, legs of a tiger, body of a tanuki, and a tail of a snake. You should be able to find one around Inokashiradori and Shibuya. Okay, so that's why they were red on our map. Because we need to kill those Nues down there. Alright. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Good to see you, Hedwin. Okay, so that has to happen. I'm trapped in Dogenzaka in Shibuya at some dive called Club Milton. There's a huge demon blocking the entrance. Now we can't come out, much less smuggle anything. How did I not see any of these quests? Okay, so now let's go get this Nue meat. So now we know what we need to do here. Still want to know what's behind the wall, but now we know why we're here. Another trap? Dude, I can't with these traps. Why is the trap back? That means the other one's going to be back too, huh? Don't nobody got time for all this crap, man. It just hits you so fast and you just don't expect it. And the timer is so short. I've complained about it enough. We know I hate it. I just really hate it. Wait a minute, what the heck? Did I go in there? I did go in there, yes. So there's probably gonna be 2 traps again. Agi dying +5. $500, dang. Nice. And this is why I haven't changed the bullets yet on that gun. The panic is just so good. It's just too good. I don't care how strong the other bullets are. If I can panic an enemy and make them hit themselves, why would I change to anything else? How? How? There's no way I can make that. There's no way I can make that. Just trying to think. I can't make that run. Oh, we don't have MP. Well then. Okay. Because I have to run all the way there, run down the stairs, run around that corner, and down the stairs. I had almost ran out just trying to get to that corner. No, we're leaving. Yeah. By the time we get like here, we're gonna run out. There's no way we can make it all the way here. How the heck? Stop charging at me.
God has chosen me.
It's gotta be a story thing. It's gotta be a story thing. Alright, these small fries need to go away. So I guess I just sit here and wait for new ads to show up. There's gotta be a way to open this. Do I just go for it and try it? Hi. Hey, it's that guy. I don't have you yet. You have no openings. I sure don't. Look into my eyes. What are your motives? Oh, excuse me. Your eyes were just so beautiful. I have a hobby of gouging out beautiful eyes. Oh. It worked. Wow. I did not think we would escape from that fight. That was kind of nutty. I guess we just go for it, I guess. Are we sure there's no other way to get in or out? They keep spawning down there. Spawn on the other side. I guess let's try. It's gotta be... We probably just can't do this one until we get further in the story. Because I know we're gonna have... The way this place has had us open it all up, there's no way we open this all up just for it to just be a side place. So we gotta come here for story. So we probably just can't do this quest until then. But I'm gonna try once. Just see how far we get. There's no way we make it. But I need to know how far we go. Yeah, there's no way. Yep. Good. Don't even make it to this door. Dang. So we must get some power up that lets Navarre be able to do this for longer. Okay. And if all the new ways are going to spawn on the other side of the wall half the time, I'm not going to sit here and deal with this. So we'll just have to come back whenever the story says so. Oh yeah, the other demon ran away, huh? Oh well, we'll just catch him when we come back. Wait, there's a new way here. What? They can spawn in this spot? Okay. This is a luck base. We didn't get any Nue meat? Do we have to talk to them? How do we get Nue meat? Okay, there's two of them here. Confused. So we'll kill one, we'll talk to the other. Me hear rumors. You have good luck. You know, forget the wild. You want ally, me become. Okay, so now we've got a new way easy. That's fine. Still no Nue meat. Okay, so maybe I just take him back to the Hunter Association, and turning in 1 Nue will just give me 5 Nue meats. Let's go back to Kinshichosen so we can heal for free there. The map is pretty open now. There's a lot of relics. I will go sell them when I please, lady. Wonder when we'll have to take the boat from that guy. He's been there since the start of the game, and we've still not been able to use his boat yet. This dude here. But like, we don't really need him to get to Roppongi. We can get there now. I don't think bringing him this counts. I think we have to actually kill and get 5 Nue meats. Yeah. So it's just gonna be luck when I get one, and it's just a grinding quest. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's still gonna be easier once that wall's open. Oops. Okay. Can I make something with them too? No. Nothing good. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, no, that's Nue Grindel. I want to keep Grindel for now. I think I need those other class of demons to make something good with Nue. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna I'm gonna stop here. That's gonna do it for me. I know getting to Sheisha is gonna take a little bit, and that's more time than I have to stream, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go straight to Shibuya when I start, and we will take down Sheisha and see where the story goes from there. So thank you all for hanging out. I'm actually gonna host up Candy, who is speedrunning Sonic 1 glitchless. So enjoy some of that, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.